I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected.
All right. Thank you.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea. Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to... I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I... Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient... She said that she's all set, and we can head over when... Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. I'm heading east.
The whole world shares. The bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just...
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able... And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty...
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an outland, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? what's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find it. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic...
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into...
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then...
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole...
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler.
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom. And
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified his name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be pretty.
That's right. As of now, we still... Sitlali is
Oh, so if I'm following...
Yes. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one.
Ah, this is a Then, yeah, I'll leave my...
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Sitlali did not reply to our request.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanich a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struck, but let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go! Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
a subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean. The only thing is that she often has.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were good.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, a weary yet free soul. Even those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the wife?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so but...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down...
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have... In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Aurora... This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui. However, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kamir say that she's a big name in that land?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables. He's always been such a good kid. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be—
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really.
does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Yeah, judging by...
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him no, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you...
It's about... there are signs of... Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing?
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sound. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case... Need to...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the Be cleansed! Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Flags up! And step! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Rally! Pull in! Let's end this quickly!
Break a leg!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
So soon! No escape!
Light the dust! Rain outlines her fate! Flag slide! And leap!
Let's end this quickly! No
Divine light,
slacking off!
shield them! You grant the now!
Good charge!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Be cleansed!
My duty.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Pull in! Press the advance!
Rain outlines your fate. And step. Break a leg.
Let's end this quickly!
Observe.
Good charge! Let's end this quickly!
Blaze moon shine!
Light the dust.
This is Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's move!
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Flags up. And step.
Advance! Rally! Can't run! Looks like
Without further ado.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Light the dust. Rain outlines your fate. Strike is one.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still...
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard the...
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save... Haven't I told you 100...
Be wary of bees
Oh, so you do... You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more...
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not... They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of...
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of...
You're...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to...
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know when...
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron!
I understand. Thank you.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place...
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter... We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with the...
Mathematics is the foundation of all.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a... What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the back. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsarits?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you...
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Oh, here we go again! Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid us?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well, go on then.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel
you! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you
wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the captain? And I... No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like—
why is he—
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain Auroron. If you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I could—
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his leg.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll... Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last...
Then let's go. We can...
Really? That's right. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more...
Hey, come on now.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Sure, that's fine with...
Don't worry.
What do you...
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each...
But Paimon only sees...
Huh? How How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention, well,
Oh, so you've heard of us?
of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just...
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even do— Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka? Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all... All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep... Well then, you have my thanks.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve—
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a mon—
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually... Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on...
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's...
Is this another specialty of the Masters of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up... Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just... Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and...
Actually?
Huh?
Yeah.
So...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! What? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and...
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept...
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual
Really? You don't...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed. I make people realize that no matter how... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. Boogie!
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. Wait, but she's probably asleep.
Let me weave you a verse.
Gotcha! My turn!
Rain outlines your fate.
Off with teamwork!
Let's
Hammer time!
Up to it, Manzai! Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Noisy outside. Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. But I should be able to convince them As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star up?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Alright, but can we—
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and out—
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But Chaska and I have been searching—
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time—
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that—
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but so now that you have your answer, do you still
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts,
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors— Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a—
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up—
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front line. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to—
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Quick, over here! To safe! Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible. We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Stay safe. We've got this. Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Drilling down! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Off we go, carving waves!
Terminate!
Let her rip!
I really thought I was done for. I can't—
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echo. By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought—
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient—
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened... Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon.
You really are...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon. Honestly, if he is...
It's probably because our plan is so risky.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost... And, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Nat...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back.
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Natlan...
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya?
What? This is all super
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to get...
Sounds good. I have a few theories.
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go register right away.
Register? Nah. You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should...
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw... If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we...
Got it. We'll get going.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who...
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, Wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to—
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribes,
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have—
the more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the—
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily— You know, growing up, even if I insisted on—
All right. If we start arguing—
Guess that means I win.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand sync. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for— Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to— Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep— Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is...
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hands.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time.
All right. It looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After the...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on...
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose. Shilonen,
I'll get right...
Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll...
Yummy!
Here!
Huh? Let's go!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it. Ugh.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met!
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in—
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and—
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always—
That's just not true.
You think I don't—
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't—
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your—
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything.
Sorry.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some—
Awesome! Just give us—
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we—
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said—
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside, plus he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye— all these years of—
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised—
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded— he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his—
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked— You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First anger.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does what—
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll—
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because—
You really mean it? Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional—
Then I place— All right, time to sneak into someone else— You heard it here first. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain.
What? No, just some idle...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're— If you run into them, be—
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you—
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a—
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you...
The time for idle observation is over. This nation is...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very...
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was up...
See, Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Kamir that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just... all with his granny's permission of...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take...
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the... If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current... If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize...
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to put...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Ororon.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best. Their plan hinges and we'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front, and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device.
So, you want us to lure him?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the
So, Shilonen is launching the...
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanichi. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just...
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Too late for regrets. Up and away!
Nice one. You got a knack for tracking these down. Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
We'll see about that.
Finish this next time.
Mind the wind.
Here.
Guess today's my lucky day. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? on, buddy.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from...
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take...
Here!
Up and away!
Cleanup sequence initiated. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's go. All right, that's done. Let's head to the...
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from...
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Huh?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Melissa. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Flame. Dare to mess with me?
Looks like I went too far. Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Installation check. Surge. Have fun with this gift.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the pyro arc...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of Lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to please finish what you set out to... I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's ley line.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but... Surely if I had succeeded back then... Would the...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all...
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And... It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphid.
Something interesting about that?
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this...
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep... A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a...
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do? What?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding your...
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was...
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry.
we can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't... I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too now. Remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength. Having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over—
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect— And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that—
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection—
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible— It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in—
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my— You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, what will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to—
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe—
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful—
Yeah, we're just one—
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land? Or—
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, your plan does have the potential to generate in the meantime. You shall have the aid of all—
Thank you. Having such a powerful heart— I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now—
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably—
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside.
Mind the wind.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall— Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention— No matter. I'll reach out and—
Young girl!
What? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
In that case, allow me to formally. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the—
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply... In any case, their results speak...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm, 500 I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and in the process, I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights together. Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with—
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite—
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know—
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I'd doubt— As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of my appearances. Much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that out. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the Abyssal in the face of their bravery.
Spoken like a...
All right, the Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the...
When you put it that way? All right.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields. Listen, I'm...
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can't handle. Just, even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Come on, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
Kanich, you made it back.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well,
It was a piece of cake.
I appreciate the concern. Despite Ahw's description, we were prepared to retreat.
Yeah,
Well, but we have to keep.
we won't keep you that. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now where do...
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off.
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more. You even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too...
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But, oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after the...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for... I won't.
Let's get together sometime. It
sounds great. We'll be there. If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him.
I see. Malwika, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of...
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want... And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw...
So, you know about...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's the Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the...
We shall have to wait and see. but my time is running out. It is.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the
Thank you for saying that. But there is no. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And
that's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us... Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually...
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the... Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's... You know, like you saw yesterday, aiding... She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attack. The monsters are everywhere.
So soon? We just fought them.
We can figure that out later.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters.
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty.
Could this also be some kind of omen? You think—
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors—
Leave that to us! We'll have—
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. As an important figure in the—
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to— Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Defensive mode.
We'll see about that.
Let's go.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's our cart was also attacked, and now—
That's not important, right?
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't—
Now we can head straight to—
What other areas need—
Here. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest
Thanks! Now where's—
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to—
Still looks like they could—
It's all right. Don't delay your—
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you Kamir just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Thank you. What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here. Oh, there's a messenger.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this. Hang in there, you...
Relationship. Surge. Dare to mess with me? Out of the way! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the spring.
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to... Once we take care of...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me.
many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Gears of the storm!
Mind the wind. Oh! Easy now, Kakuku.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Too late for regrets!
Nothing personal.
Up and away!
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
Here.
Oh, Kamir, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though,
Yeah, it really feels like we're not that Paimon's
Psh! What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the... On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing... My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the end...
she took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the lava alone make...
Spewing nonsense.
Yeah, she always...
It's true. She...
Alright, I'm tired.
A break sounds good.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Ah, it's you.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head...
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
An abyssal pylon.
Accelerating.
Let's go.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Locked on.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength. Truth repeats its course. Up and away!
Insulation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
We'll see about that.
Claim these souls. Target acquired.
it! The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair. Laugh all you want, it's
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. And get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really... Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. Who are these monsters?
Mind the wind.
Over here! Come on! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians. They fought till the end to protect us,
Right. You need to get to the stage.
I guess. Oh, I'm so...
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck...
Need the latest Bat, as I understand, if you're free.
Look! Someone's still fighting! Tears of the storm! We'll see about that!
Mind your step. Let's go.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's got...
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight in the... If you hand me...
There are others willing. We can't watch on it.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, with a few extra... Everyone who's fighting...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air...
No need. You'll have other...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything...
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. monsters are all that's left.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Defensive mode.
Nothing personal! Mind the wind. No way, bro! Here!
Insulation chamber.
This isn't new. Years of the storm. Off and away!
Mind your...
Dare to mess with me?
Thank you so much. You saved the day, given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone...
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight, those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep Really?
Why would we give up?
We can't give another...
Very well. For not... We may be few...
Okay, well, take...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on... What the... Hyman can't believe it! Wait, it's 2 yards stronger! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list. But there's nothing we can... Even if we don't find... we've seen before! This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Cleanup sequence.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal and the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues...
water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things.
I'll give you. It's a good thing you did, otherwise.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Defensive mode engaged. Surge.
Have fun with this gift. Up and away!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Cleanup sequence in flame.
Dare to mess with me?
Nothing personal.
Insulation chamber.
Surge.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Come here, you little rascal. Let's go.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Up and away!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties. I appreciate your help. I've never witnessed Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group.
accelerating.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now, so it wasn't just but the worst effect.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just with everyone on the bright side.
The crux of I have ever.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Mind your step! Mind the wind. Here!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi? Any—
Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination.
I was always. I worried about the fact that you survived an abyss. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just.
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel—
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forging, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest, because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm...
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then, a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and maybe the glorious light. My life's suffering shall be my epic, to remember the pain and finally
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her...
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to...
Time for this war. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. May no further lives be lost, and—
As long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally...
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of—
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their everyone.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack—
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Turn that flag!
Here!
Installation chamber.
Surge. We'll see about that.
Defensive.
Whoa, look at aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Nothing. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, Ahow's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Back up to the right. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Mind the wind.
Installation chamber deployed.
Surge. A moonlit night for all truth repeats its course. There.
Come here, you little rascal.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Defensive mode engaged.
We'll see about that.
Let's go.
Sheena, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the abyss.
All good here at the people of this.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the flower?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you...
Yeah, well, you have no idea.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long way.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
Sounds like all regions are secured.
Yeah! They're only...
Hold up. I guess they've realized.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main.
All right, this is the final battle.
Installation.
We'll see about that.
Defensive mode.
Nothing personal. Let's go.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge. Too late for regrets.
Mind the wind. Mind your step.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike—
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight—
I guess, if our lives are no longer—
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here now. Let us also remember, though, once the last dregs of the Abyss are what an ancient name could never—
If I may, let's have a moment of—
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary—
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like—
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope—
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. And you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking. Especially, I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to—
Do you need support from the—
Probably not. There are a lot of older—
Right, because often they look like a bunch of—
Well—
Oh, right!
Accelerating.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. What?
All right. Credit where credit's due.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. Although fortunately—
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there.
That's good to hear. All's well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Don't—
Okay, Polly.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part. I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight. Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age...
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you—
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just— If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have—
make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of—
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major— In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. A clear conscience. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really—
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and I'm sure she's well—
Got it.
All right. That was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping—
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the science of the canopy raise 'em tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
Maybe you really will be Pyro.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time. No.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better.
Oh, really?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you, and it can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you... Come...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. Well, I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this—
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will— If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring—
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No, my domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and here—
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows—
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am—
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of what— Oh, but first, any progress on— I'm surprised she was willing to help you. But—
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight it. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is... But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... Now, what will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because...
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Huh?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for all. Flame. Have fun with this gift.
Cleanup sequence.
Come here, you little rascal! Here!
There's still a long...
First aid kit at the ready. Huh? Hey, get cuckoo.
Insulation chamber deployed.